What? Blah! I was gone for a second, but I'm here now. Hi everyone, welcome in to the tea house today. I was just handling some minor side things. What is up? What is love, baby? Wait, hold on. That's not right. Anyways, we're here again. Let me turn down this music a little. We may have been a little loud. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Last day of stream for a little bit. I don't know what days I plan to stream next week during work. Probably the usual Wednesday, Saturdays. But, yeah. Maybe more, maybe less, we'll see. But, yeah. Today we're gonna play some more Starfield again, because, you know, I do love me some Starfield. And, yeah, I also have some tea here today. It's the last one from the Bellathon from Cyrus. It's Tazo Zen and Wild Sweet Orange. So Tazo Zen's like a green tea with lemongrass and spearmint in it, and then Wild Sweet Orange, I don't know what's in it, but it's orange and wild and sweet. So definitely some different flavors being mixed in there. We'll see how that goes for me. As you can see, the Donathon rewards are still up, so if you give, you can still earn any of those rewards there in the corner for the next, like, 105 days, I guess. That's the end of the year. The model should be done before the end of the year, hopefully. And, I don't know about the rigging. I'm hoping it's all done by my anniversary stream, my 3-year anniversary stream. That would be pretty baller. So we can hope for that. We'll see if it happens. Other than that, I just plan to play Starfield for a while, chill out. You know, see if we can't rob that planet. Sub goal met. Wow. Silly streamer. And by streamer, I mean not me, but the header that appeared for chat. I don't think it shows up on stream, but it was there. In the chat box. Saying we met our sub goal for the month. Which is fun. And silly. But yeah, let's see. Do I got anything else for you? Not really. Not really. I'm just gonna play Starfield now. Starfield. Star Scream. Oh yeah, hold on. Scream Star. Yeah. Alright. Let me launch the game. That'd be smart, right, chat? If we launch the game to play the game, like, that helps. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba. solution. Let's get rid of that. Now we have Starfield. It's a Nero. Hi, Nero. Hi, Cookie. Welcome in, first cutie Cookie. I see we're having issues with OBS per usual. Let me figure out this display capture thing. This game does not run for shit on... Wait. Like, the game runs fine. It runs for crap as far as the rest of it goes. Why is... Now... I made it bigger yesterday, and now it's, like, super huge. Maybe that's part of the problem. Hold on. Let's go into settings. Like, it's set to this, right? So it shouldn't be larger than this. Maybe it has a render scale issue? What if we go here? Does that change our display at all? No. What happened to you, Starfield? Whatever this is might be part of the problem. What do I have a hold of here? Oh. I want green tea. Yeah, I'm first. You're first. Good job, Cookie. Give me the fucking thing, you piece of junk. Okay, now it's just being an asshole. Hold on. There might be another way of solving this problem. Let's see, properties. I've yet to have to fight with this thing, but for some reason, Fortnite was super small yesterday and I had to mess with it. Well, now it's in performance mode. Hold on. We need to figure this out, chat.
Hello there.
Hello there, Narelle. We're fighting with the game. Or more accurately, we're fighting to make it fit on the bloody screen. Because it'll want to fit in one direction, not the other now. Question is this like a Starfield problem? Push-ups? How dare. I'm currently fighting for my life here. do those push-ups shortly once I figure out how to make this thing work. Ow! 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 Bad! Bad! I'll get to it. I'll get to it, okay? As soon as I figure this out. There should be a way to set the dimensions of this. But it's being a butt about it. Bully the sus goddess. There's no sus goddess, so there's no bully. Should be in properties, but it's not. Because usually I could just set the... That's editing filters. We don't care about editing filters. Bell's a bully? That's a lie. Maybe I'll just trash my game capture and make a new game capture. And a loot. I'm not a loot gremlin. You're a loot gremlin. Okay, I need you to stop changing the size of the screen all at once. Just go really small in the middle. You're the loot gremlin now, Nero. No, no! How could you do this to me? This is all wrong, chat. Wow. Now it doesn't even know what it's doing. Man, okay, I'm just going to delete the game capture and see if making a new one will fix this problem. Rest in peace, game capture. Bell, share the teas with me? How dare. They're my teas now. Add source game capture. Let's put you down with the rest of them now. Hopefully I didn't mess anything else up. Alright, game capture is back. Okay, so auto's back where it's supposed, or where it was. Like, why auto is that small? I don't know. There we go. Now it fits properly. I have tea addiction. Tea addiction. I do have tea today. Cyrus had it made from the subathon. And it was Zen, Tazo Zen, and Wild Sweet Orange. So we'll see how that is in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna do those push-ups now. I'll be right back. Be a good chat. Okay, the workout has been done. The push-ups has been had. We can now start the game. Boo boo boo. So what are you up to today, chat? You up to anything cool? You having a fun weekend? That's right. We had to talk to our keepers. Very quiet.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Anyways, Sleepy Nero. What kind of tea do you want, Narelle? What kind of tea is? Ow, ow, ow.
Everything looks clear.
Does everything look clear, chat?
I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC surrender before we even started.
It's tough not seeing any action.
Hi, buddy.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands.
Yeah.
You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
I'm a veteran. I'd never take the life of a fellow soldier. Infiltrating that station without getting caught was quite tricky. I'll go with that one.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint.
What do you mean? What's with that
That's
face?
exactly what we're looking for in a SysDev operative.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short.
Even
and we should
sussier
get
of
to
a
the matter
face.
at hand. Please give me your report.
The guy has Jamie doing working on the comm spike, the cargo ship captain name. Okay.
That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Yeah, betrayals.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
Not yet. He believes getting construction grid and neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
Yeah.
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir.
I'm not smug. I don't know. I'm
The
seeing a lot of
conduction
smug
grid is
from
how
over
neon
there.
generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology
only
to
sus
handle
Nero.
Bannock 4's EM
Or
field.
Nero.
An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
I'm pleased they're finally taking it seriously. Let's go, chat. If I survive that long.
It's long overdue. All right.
Yeah.
I suppose that's all for now.
I got Sussy
I'll be looking
Nero,
forward to
Sussy
your next
Norel,
report.
and Sussy Cookie
Good luck.
in today.
And please, be careful.
The sussiest of them all. Ooh, 10,000? Yeah, the best there is. Absolute power, chat. Give me absolute power. I mean, what? I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
I have.
Chat is only crazy. Bye, station.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Alright. Set course. Yes. Jump. Jumpy boy time. We'll see how my teas. My tea should probably. I'll take the lid off. That'll have a cooldown quicker. And jumpy boy.
Well, you didn't put us in your plan, so we must have
Please
been
hold your
right
current
place.
speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
I did good. I have no contraband.
Go ahead and land.
Okay, to neon, eh? Neon lights. Who's that man? Who's that man, chat? Ad break in 5 minutes. No!
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Yeah. Thrusters go. Proceed to Madam Savage's place. Okay. Exit the ship.
Have things for you.
You have things for me. What's up, wife?
Well, hello, sunshine.
Flirt.
Only if it's one of your deepest, darkest secrets.
Alright. What's my deepest, darkest secret, chat? Yeah.
You deserve someone as amazing as you. How the hell did I get so lucky?
Random chance.
Talk to you again soon, darling.
Okay. Okay, chat. We rizzed and now we go. As you do. There's only Riz Dandy now. Place doesn't look too impressive when you first show up to it. Let's look over the edge. I think that's the water line right there. Okay.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead.
Checkpoint.
It's probably designed to suck the credits down. See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Okay. Hi, guys.
Don't move, Nesha!
Spout. Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get
Oh,
up
wow.
slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Rest in pepperonis, druggy.
So, what was your plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Akira City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go. Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his
Apparently
robot
I can
got
speak to that
vandalized.
guy in jail if I want.
We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Okay, I got another message. Okay. I'm just getting all sorts of quests here, chat. I've been here 2 seconds, I got quests. What do we have?
Well,
Upside.
with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
The Astral Lounge. Is that the strip club, chat? The Vol Hotel. Okay. Space Outfitters. Mining League. Trade Authority.
This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
New Wells. Looks fancy. That's Ryujin.
Hey there, friend.
Alright. No strip club visit for you today, chat.
Good to see ya.
Hi.
Stay safe, buddy.
Madam. Oh, we got a little bit of no what? Nothing. No, don't worry about it. I might be wrong, chat. Maybe there is a strip club coming.
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops.
Okay.
In the city that never sleeps.
I'm just listening to the thing. Booba.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the
This
stuff
just
or
looks
not?
like a cafeteria.
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Uh-oh.
Look,
Drug deal
I've
in the
bought
corner,
a
chat.
war on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than
Ooh.
buying it at the Astral Lounge.
Oh.
Now,
That
this is
Zen
the
tea
last
and
time I'm
Wild
gonna
Sweet.
ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine.
I don't think it's good, chat.
Transfer the credits and you can leave it in the
I think it's bad.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Hold on. Let me. There we go. Now I'm fancy.
What are you looking at? This?
What are you looking at?
This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Okay.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? This is what's missing these
Okay.
days. It's called respect. Yeah, you used to be people
Nah.
were afraid of
Nah.
the strikers. We had a name, got it?
Okay.
Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment.
Sucks to be you.
Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed.
Okay.
But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob
Nutjob
animals.
animals.
They torture people for kicks.
Ooh.
And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
Rest in pepperonis.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs?
Sure, I don't know.
Nerve.
Welcome back,
Maybe you
chat.
should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Yeah.
Fine, fine already.
Toss them all out.
Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers.
Okay.
Then beat it.
Not interested, buddy. Do I look like a gang member to you, chat?
Change your life.
Okay. Yeah, when they called this Madam Whatevers, I was really expecting a lot more of what you might call
What's up?
naked ladies in here.
You looking to get zoned?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place.
I was expecting a nice show.
So,
Do you not like their show?
I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
I'm getting pretty tired of being called Rook. Let's cut the crap and get to work. Who said no one's taking you seriously?
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
I'm getting tired of being called Rook. Cut the crap
Are
and
you
get to
serious?
work.
You're just gonna completely blow me off like that. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits.
Yep.
The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off
No
our
plot.
backs. That
Look, I'm
idiot
the plot
even
here.
catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
We both need to do what we're told, man.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Okay, okay.
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
Sounds easy
Love
enough.
the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to
Neural
add
sussy.
a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system.
Why?
It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
I want to know what it does.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor.
Uh-huh.
Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Its high-speed wireless data collection siphon should make the job easier. Research methods.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Okay.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin
Oh god,
Bayou.
another? Why
Anyway,
is all these
you can
people
find
sleeping
Komiko
with the
at
execs,
Euphorica.
chat?
Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating.
Okay.
Rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Okay. Here we go, chat.
Hey, get away from me.
I don't know what you think.
We rock this. We roll this. We become rock and roll.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy.
Oh, now you want to talk to me?
Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Eggside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but...
Muggings and
now that they're
shakedowns.
on the ropes. Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's.
I might
They're always holding
deal with it later.
Auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
1,000 creds for the tip? Holy shit, my guy.
Hey, thanks.
Sure.
Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Okay. I already met them, technically. But I told them to pound sand. I do wish I had differentiating in these things, because you can't just look at the map. Hydrate from Crystal! Hi, Crystal. How you doing? Absolute power. Okay, evidence to extort. Ayumi Kumiko. Hi, Sussy Bell. There's only Sussy Crystal here. And Nero. And Nero. And Cookie. And probably some others. There we go. I shout out all the sussy people. Boom! There. I showed you, Crystal. What's up now? Look at all those sussy people. So many sussies. Brat? Why are you being a brat? We got upside there. I think this might be the... Is this?
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3,
No, you know you.
fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
Copy you. No, you. No, you this us. Chad is only sussy. Okay. She's supposed to be Euphoria, so I'm guessing the other one we were looking at was where we get the incriminating evidence. Which obviously we want the incriminating evidence. Health Dandy! Oh no. Stretchies! Hydrate! Crystal, why? I'm only good, Belle.
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of it.
Hydrate more, you thirsty. I'm not thirsty or sussy. But I'll stretchies. And I'll drink more tea. Oh man. That's a weird tea. No one's weird. And a good Belle would take care of themselves. I only take care of myself.
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
Yeah.
Is this important? I'm really busy right now.
I did
Let me
it,
save
so
some
ha.
time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
Aw. The tour would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down.
Rude.
Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all.
Sucks ass to be
I'm
you,
afraid
bro.
that things aren't going terribly well around here.
I'd expect this company making a fortune.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not.
Yeah.
I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation.
Rest in pepperoni.
At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like you need a person in charge of R&D. Breaking is better than being out of business.
You'd think that, right?
You think.
Problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division.
Oh.
I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Surely there's another scientist working at...
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy.
Jealousy?
Look, I'm running out of options.
What are you up to today, Crystal?
No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
If you're worried about this company, then send that report to Bayou.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time.
I'm sure it'll go well.
If you need any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Mind if I ask something about
As long
Ayumi?
as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
I think you're already fucked. Do you suspect she's involved in anything illegal?
Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
IME, that's all there is to me, Belle? What do you mean? There's tons more to you. Nothing will ever connect back to you.
Not happening.
God damn it.
Look, I'd like to help, but...
I know you're gonna tell me eventually, just save... that's the information, nothing... Okay, we already tried that one. He was like...
No, I can't. Sorry.
Fucking this persuasion
I don't know why
system.
you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komeko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now.
Fuck you. I just helped you.
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful
God, the fucking
position.
persuasion system, man.
Sometimes that stress trickles down. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think.
Huh.
Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
It was not great speaking with you. Hold on. Well, frustrations is high. Don't worry about what's going on, chat. There's nothing to see here. Okay. I'm done. I'm done now. I should have probably said it before, but now we're gonna have to do this the really hard way. You didn't see any of that, chat.
Things for you.
Wait, can I still go up there and... Can I still get some information out of there?
Something for you.
Maybe it's not completely lost that that man was useless to me. Hi guys.
Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
A novice computer, it says. If I hide in this corner, can I get non-detected? There we go. Don't worry about what's happening here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Okay. Please contact about the updates, automatic update fail, some OS issues. Alright, maybe we'll get something out of her safe, eh? Get one that's like 3 like this. We do not, which means we need the 2. 2 close together. And a 1. Alright. We have another 4. It doesn't work here, it doesn't work. Where's the other 2? That one. There we go. There, and then we need a... They're with like 2. Yep, there was. Perfect. Perfect, chat. I am the hack master now. There are 2 like that. There were. Okay, let's listen to this evidence we just stole.
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Haha.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the book.
Oh.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Alright, we kill Brayson, chat. It's the only way.
Are you supposed to be here?
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Who are you?
The way
Just
things are looking
executive?
at
Okay.
Generdyne, might be time to polish up my resume.
You're fucked, bro. See you later.
Something you might be interested in.
Meow. Persuasion in the game is crap.
I don't like
Boom.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work.
Tracker work? Whatever. I don't need none of your tracker work. And we run. And we party.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or
I don't know who this man is.
You kidding?
Excuse me. I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity.
You're a real lifesaver, boss.
By
Thanks.
the third chimera, you're
There's
floating
just
on
one thing to discuss before I sign on.
Okay.
I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes.
Uh-huh.
I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Is that gonna be a problem?
Gifted.
Good to know I'll be traveling
Yeah.
with a fellow intellectual. Scientific curiosity looks good on you, hon. Oh,
Yeah,
and
science bell.
Don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job. That depends. What can you offer?
I need more persuasion.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a
Boom, easy.
I'm not taking this job for money. I'll work for a dozen rusty credits as long as I'm able to continue my research. Whew, that is a relief. I can't wait to get out of this city.
Okay. Ship. Only ship. Ship.
I owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it. See you out there, boss.
I hired a crew member, chat. I did it. I'm a good bell.
You good?
Alright, I'm gonna save. Mayaki.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I
Okay.
can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Wow, just...
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Old friend, we go ways back.
No way. You're going to have to try better
Oh,
than
way
that.
back, chat.
You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay?
Broke?
Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really. I'd like to see you try.
Oh my
Okay.
god. You're offering me money to betray her? How low can you get? Look, I'm getting really tired of this crap. Get out now. The Crimson Fleet.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean
There we
anything
go.
by it, really.
Now she's on board.
Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent.
Kill Ayumi,
Then
use
here's your
evidence to
access
extort
key.
Ayumi. Okay.
Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. May all your journeys be safe.
See you later. I'm in, chat. Yeah, I was
If
really
you wish to
expecting
relax with
something
some
cooler here.
Aurora, I have plenty available.
Pardon.
Okay.
Nothing beat.
Before we talk to her, we're gonna do a little bit of persuasion increases.
It's getting zoned in the members lounge.
Yeah. What do you want?
Hi.
Before you continue, let me save you some time.
Okay.
If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else?
Yeah.
You must be zoned out of your mind.
No,
because
I'm good.
There's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
I need help. Help me with this evidence of your scheme with Bayou ends up on the SSNN.
did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility.
Yeah.
I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone.
Like anytime I
That means they
take
shoot on sight. Good
the
luck. You're going to need it.
persuasion stuff. I like anytime I take it, they just get.
You had to work with
I don't
this
have any
Bay.
persuasion
You
checks.
understand? The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is
Okay.
that he's Administrator Bay's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money.
Yay, money!
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up
No.
on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back,
Yeah.
the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job.
Okay.
Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice.
Rude.
But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then
Okay.
so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing.
Must be nice to have someone like that by your side.
Micah is the only
Okay.
person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when
Okay.
this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon,
Yeah.
we'll be there for each other. Forever.
Murder, 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 murder. Oh, what?
What is this? A job interview?
Yeah.
I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you
Yeah.
ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing.
Cover up.
The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate. Keeps them off the Freestar Collective's
Okay.
radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't
Okay.
take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear.
Sounds like a bad
Remember,
time.
We never talked. Got it?
Yeah. I got it, chat. Welcome back from
Haven't
ads.
seen a leech in a while. You think the city got him all?
Let's go. Party bell, party bell. Infiltration is the thing. Party bell infiltrates. Alright, chat. We're in. We're in like sin. We're saving too. Generdyne. Ooh, what's that? Chat, what's this? Ooh, spooky. It's like a fish line for monsters. That's creepy. Anyhow.
Smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Word
Good
is
question.
the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Oh, another activity gained. They definitely are giving us activities just chilling in cities. Alright, chat, what do you think? You think we... sneaky? CQB? Calibrated
Must be a
tech?
lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
Nova Blast Disruptor. Break that. Some Ultra Mag. Some Red Harvest Milk Scout. And some chicken, apparently. Good to know chicken survived into the future. Can I pull that? No? Okay. No. Close. Hey, Nero. I, of course, probably don't have any of that recon stuff that made the other mission a lot easier. I probably should have grabbed some off the ship. Well, it is what it is now. Also, what am I wearing? I was still wearing the flight suit. Luckily, there doesn't seem to be a heavy or anything like that attached, so... It's carrying capacity, intimidation chance. Be nice if some of these things would be like... You know... Oh, a Navy crewman hat? That actually looks pretty good with the suit. And they're just all over this, aren't they? Nero, why you sleepy?
We're having our work evaluated by that incompetent fool.
Okay, if I hit the walk key, it really helps the stealth. That's good to know on PC. I do wish I had one of my stealth generator backpacks on. Steal. Sparkling water, grape tomatoes.
This is
great.
Quite an extensive facility.
I don't think I can
But
get through
suppose
over
they
here.
need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to
Yeah,
electricity.
battle stem. Damn. This room was worthless to me. It takes so long to get around. Alright, stealth bell. Murder bell. My god, that's a lot of workers just like right there, man. Maybe I should be on... Ooh. something was noticing me. Actually, we went a long ways. I'm gonna save again. There we go. What you up to, CP Nero? Are you being sleepy? Detected.
Be advised that this is
Alright, time to load. That's what I was concerned about. Yes. But all the Fortnite, Nero. Fortnut. Nut fort. Nutting the fort from the nut in the nutting fort. Damn it. I don't know where he's at in his patrol route. What? I was just saying how you tired after all that Fortnite yesterday. All that no sweat Fortnite. Nom, nom, nom. Huh.
I am opening fire.
On what?
Taking damage. Damage registered.
I don't even need a gun.
Oh.
Repair not possible.
Well, I guess that worked. You don't seem to have triggered anything, though. It's not what I would have liked to happen. Oop. That's a problem. I threw a grenade. I'm always tired. How dare. Only super awake and super happy. These are the only choices of the Starship Nero. On a 10-year journey to explore new planets and... Oh, hi. Hi, tiny robot. Is there a door here that I can just, like, close? Nope. Robot's back up again, apparently. I don't know if that's good, chat. It's funny, though, that I can just keep knocking him down like that. I wonder if that's a way to cheese the stealth bonuses. Stealth bonus, Bell. Uh-oh. Hi. Hi. Stay out. Good robot.
Beginning combat protocol. Damage.
This facility, and I haven't realized that I was here doing that. I'm trying to super secret agent Bell my way through this game, or this mission. Which means no detections, no murders, even if it's a Wobot murder. Should I care? Should I just keep going? Probably. Come on, there we go. Should be good this time. Just means lots of saves. Trauma pack kit. Gendine technician. Security bro. Seriously? My companion is causing me a lot of problems here. She keeps triggering shit. Trying to do a stealth mission with 2 people is always harder, but I kind of expected them to like magically not have issues, you know? Where's she at? There she is. Come on. Don't cheat. There's no cheating. Gotta be kidding me. Arrgh! Go slowly. I guess we need to go faster. Alright, she's in now. God damn it. Why did she kill that guy? Fucking Christ. Ah! Literally, it's just her causing me problems. Maybe I'll tell her to stop following me. Until we're done with this. Hold on. Like, I don't like it when it's the NPCs that are fucking
my day
me.
just got a whole lot brighter. Okay.
Okay. I'll pick you back up at the ship later.
I am opening fire.
God damn it. Only cheat. This is a lot of loads. Cheat. Nah, not cheat, Dandy.
Any troubles you need to share? I hope it isn't something I've done.
Yeah, it is something you've done, actually. god, the robot's right above us. Alright, good luck getting out of the facility uncaught. Goddess of the Chi House? Lies! How dare you? I'm just a good belle who's tired of constantly being screwed by having my companion with me. Okay. Oh, hi, robot. Super stealth, dandy. Going super stealth. Other than that, constantly having these little fucking robots around here. Oop. Did not mean to pop that up. Maybe we can get an edge if we hack the computer. There we go. Hack life! Super cheating and reloading games. Look, it had to happen. Okay. The game was being bullshit and I wasn't accepting it. Oh, hi, robot. Mannequin, anything good? Just mining equipment? Okay. Nothing on that mannequin. Calibrated navigator's pack. Crap. Digifix. Okay. Some sealant. Anything else? Anything good in here? Kinda looks like everything in here is just kind of junk.
Laboratory result. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting.
Digipix.
I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Beiyu's project. The multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node.
Of course it did. It did. Save.
Covered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix.
Otherwise I'd have to kill like everyone in the facility.
This should increase our output
I didn't want to be murdered, Andy.
and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Okay.
What the heck was that?
Nothing. You don't see me. He somehow actually did not see me. Anti-ballistic refined deep seeker balance pack. That's actually pretty cool. Take it. Leather jacket wear. Yeah. Door. There we go. Ooh. Did not mean to start sprinting. I'm Bell in your vents, chat. Why does everyone make vents super huge? Okay, that's a problem. Airflow is important. Yeah. Danger. That's pretty rude to put a man like leaning there and then he gets up and then he just notices me.
Send a reset and it should temporarily keep things calm. Sending a reset won't help. It's just masking the issue. I can't believe the entire system hasn't blown itself to bits by now.
God, how far in this fucking facility do I have to go? Oh wait, was this just back to the beginning? No. It just looked like the beginning. This is what I get for not having extra recon on me, I guess. I need to remember to have some of that. Airflow! Oop. Uh-oh. Take their guns and their ammo, right, chat? Airflow. A little bit aircon, you know? What's a little aircon between friends? Definitely wish I worked on stealth more before doing this. Locate Brayson Bayou. Okay. $500 credits were sent home to my parents. That's not a lot. We should probably send more home to our parents, right, chat? If only the parents knew what kind of secret Agent Bell stuff I was getting up to. Secret Agent Bell. Oh. Antimicrobial. That's some stuff that one person wanted. Ooh. A workbench. Industrial workbench, calibrated navigator. Demoralizer and refined Edion pistol. Okay. More antimicrobial that one scientist person wanted. Medpack and penicillin. Ooh. Whatever you do, just don't open that door. Oh, it's you. You're causing the problems. Airflow. The only airflow we care about, chat, is what's in my computer. My computer's airflow. Secret Agent Bell. Moving literally as slow as humanly possible.
Feel like getting a drink with me at the Astro Lounge after work? Astro Lounge, huh?
God.
Independently wealthy all of a sudden? I wish. Based on how much Generdyne is charging customers for power, you'd think we'd be swimming in credits.
Yeah, let's try a quick save, because I'm going to try something crazy here, chat. Uh-oh. They noticed me. The jetpack didn't work, chat. Do-do-do. There we go. Had to send a message. Meow. So I don't know if my stealth is good enough to sneak right behind this guard, even at super slow walk speed. Because I'll have to basically touch this man. Ooh.
So, you up for a quick game tonight? A quick game? Last time you said that, we didn't stop playing for a full cycle. Had to call in sick to work, remember?
That seems about right. Looks like there was another way up here, through the vents. Chad, I actually had the stealth for it. Let me just put this. Don't worry about that gun. Also, let me just quickly hype myself up.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here.
Who?
If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to me here.
Okay.
I knew you were coming. I just didn't know when. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother.
Oh?
He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
He doesn't like his brother? That's unexpected.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over.
Okay.
You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Yeah.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18.
Okay.
I'll give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Okay.
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch. That's
Yeah.
why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two
Okay.
different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
That's quite the age gap.
There's a reason for that. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress.
Oh.
And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
You were still born with a silver spoon in your mouth?
Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end.
Okay.
It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was. Yeah, everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am.
Yeah.
Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do. And it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna
It's weird.
change
I'm like robbing them, but I'm also their counselor.
That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8.
A -8?
I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. I can shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
I'm fairly sure the construction can be adapted into an anti-EM weapon technology. I'm gonna help this guy out.
You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that.
Do feel like we already
First, he
covered
made me
this.
Deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned the credit skipping scam on me. And now, here I am, Chief Technician at Generdyne. I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
No problem. Man, I'm just so helpful. Other than that one guy he tased on the bottom floor, I think things are going well. Okay. Upload system data input. Go through their messages. Extended mag tombstone. Ooh, 45 damage, not bad. We'll take this stuff. The game kind of looked like it freaked out there for a second. Floor restricted. Oh, I can't go to the penthouse. Sad panda, chat. Hi. Ignore bell. Oh. What is all this? What are these suits, chat? Holy.
Having fun? You good?
What are you guys wearing? Okay. I guess this is supposed to be hot or something? I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name.
Okay.
I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
Yeah. Sure, I have no clue what you're talking about.
I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence.
I can insult your brain with
I
bullets.
should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Okay, you deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus. I'll remove it for half that amount.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates.
Aww.
They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse.
I don't know, I've been finessing pretty hard.
For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Your arrogance is astounding.
It may seem that way.
Nah.
But for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals.
You've been cheating pretty hard? Lies!
Look,
I don't cheat. How dare you, Nero?
I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Lie, it was Browson. Lie, it was me. Perhaps I can come file shoring instead. It was me, chat.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder.
Oh, cool.
I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
That's rude.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Okay.
Clover over at Keltco. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Okay, I was gonna say, that sounded like them giving me another side mission. Which it was. How many activities do you think we're up to, chat? How many hundreds of activities? I guess I could have said it was his brother. He probably wouldn't have done anything about it, but I kind of liked his brother, so I didn't want to screw him over like that. A lot? No, 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 not a lot. There's no cheating at all. Just some slight save fudging.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
One of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
And this is what I get for not giving, like, my contact the information.
Love the vibe in this city. All love.
Okay, I think the thing's actually on the other side of the wall. Nice bedroom here.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless.
I handled the situation.
So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are
It's okay.
one crazy son of a bitch.
I can just kill him. I got what I needed, but I'm sorry you didn't. It was for the Crimson Fleet, so it benefits us all.
That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good.
Well, your
Since
thing
Bayou
sucks.
flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone.
Yeah, sucks
I'm in a
ass
bit
to
of
be
a
you.
bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
We can get in when I get back to Key. Maybe I'll put it in war with Delgo. Yeah.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. The hell with it. I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
You didn't really do a lot.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
$20. You know, 2000's like $20.
Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back.
Okay.
And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
What's next?
I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out.
Okay.
Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be
All
there
the
when
Chets?
Shinya Voss
Who's
starts
Chet?
splitting the loot.
I don't know
If
no
you
Chet,
catch
Nero.
my meaning.
There's no Chet around here.
Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will you?
Bye. I wonder if I can just fast travel from here. Avoid maybe having an issue. These are larger quests since they're up here instead of being under the activities. Look at how many activities I got. This game has a lot of content, I'll give it that. Ah! Roku, why? Why, Ku? Why, Ku, Roku? Also, welcome in. How's the Roku?
Hey, you might want this.
Hello there, Roku. We're docking. Posture check. How dare. That guy would not be postured. Are you having a fun day?
Solid docking key there. Nice work.
I'm working on my debut slides. Nice. You like debut slides? Debut slide. Debut the coup. Debut cool. Okay, now I gotta find my wife on the ship. Oh, I heard her. Wife? She's over here.
What's happening, darling? I'm right behind you.
There we go. Debuku? Yeah. Belle's been cheating. I don't cheat. Don't listen to Nero. Nero's just talking smack. Typical. No, that's not typical. How dare Debuku. Roku's going all out for debut. How dare.
I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like.
Yeah. Hi, Nerva.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Okay.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad.
Okay.
Delgado will fill you in with the details.
There's no cheat, Dandy. There's
Now
only good
get
Belle.
your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Okay, she's like real excited about this whole thing. To the repair bay!
Are you looking to start something?
Eye of the Storm. There's only Cheat Nero. Hi, friends. And by friends, I mean
sure
enemies.
We will have those defense batteries up and running.
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
Okay.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
What's this about defense
Nothing
batteries?
you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Okay, it's right here.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right,
Okay.
listen up because I don't want to
They're
repeat
fighting,
this
chat.
twice.
It's cute.
We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for
Okay.
their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
Okay.
I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
Interesting.
Lay it out, Jazz.
Okay.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship.
Okay.
Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4,
Bannock
board the
4.
legacy, and bring us the cash.
It's gotta be a
Of course
catch.
there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
Yeah.
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault.
Okay.
Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get
All
any
right.
bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted.
Okay.
Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Ugh. You can count on me. I'm not a traitor, wink. You can count on
Yeah?
me.
I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you.
Okay.
If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
I'll think about it.
The toughest nut to crack is if UC Systef brings in the vigilance. That Commander Igande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Crix's legacy. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent.
Ah, yeah.
and
All the people I met on my
They
missions.
might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of them wants a cut of the wealth.
Cut, chat.
I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call.
Okay.
Come back with Crix's legacy, or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
Can you tell me about the batteries?
There are 3 defensive batteries. Basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key.
I see.
They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft.
Okay.
The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech.
Okay, bit
They
old.
keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational.
Okay.
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Yeah, you banged it up pretty good. We'll take care of it.
Yay.
All right, let's see what you need.
Okay, is there anywhere we can put this stuff? 'Cause we have like special modules we need to put in here. Okay, we got something else we did not want to pull. There we go. Health Dandy from Mana. Hi, Mana. How you doing? Those are structurals, cockpits, dockers. I'll do that Health Dandy. Pro docker. Pro docking. I mean, what? White dwarf engine. Grav drives. Hope Tech Company hallway. I did the stuff. How you doing, Mana? Stretchies. Alright. Vanguard bolt shield. Ooh. Wonder if that's better than the other one. Looks like it is. Maybe I should rip out my current shield gen for that. Just in general, but it's very expensive. Okay. Maybe we don't need to... Or maybe they go somewhere else, like... on a weapon turret somewhere? Okay, yeah, there's the conduction grid. Frequency jammer. Increases your chance of evasion during ship scan by 10% for using a shield or cargo hold module and carrying contraband. I mean, I'll put it on, why not? Couple things running along the bottom of the ship here, no big deal. Maybe I'll move them, be like in a line here. There we go. Alright, that's what I needed. Set.
This better be important.
Didn't need the shout out, but thank you. I'm going to continue to lurk. No, shout out required. Shout out the friends who come by to say hi. If Twitch decided to stop shutting off your stream on me, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be nice. Twitch has been kind of a bug
Well, that was
recently.
fun. Now what?
I've about lurking and stuff. Boop.
I always thought heat leeches were just
Alright, to the cockpit.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Undock. Bell is being a bully? Me? No, I couldn't bully. When have you ever seen Bell bully?
Air pressure stable.
I hit the ship.
Go. Ready.
Alright. Oh, they are. They are closer, aren't they? Ship is a go. Bow, bow, bow.
Grav jump complete.
Alright. Got some fancy scanners, some EM protection grids.
Ship is now docked.
Alright. Let's talk to the captain again. I think we're getting close to the end of the pirate missions. So that's pretty cool. Ooh, I skilled up. Let's go. Let's see what I got. Persuasion. We need 2 more successful persuasion checks. Stealth. I think stealth was a... Wait. We need to shoot people. We need to get 20 stealth sneak attacks to try that. We could go rifle. We're getting close to Healy, bros. We get some grav jump increases. Craft 5 unique food, drinks, drugs, or weapon mods? Okay, that's easy to do. I don't know what rank 2 does. Okay. Just reduces costs. And adds additional zoom. We get... Let's get some increased damage. We might be doing some ship combat soon. We probably should grab this at some point. Unlock ship targeting functionality. We already technically have that. Alright, 2 seconds, chat. While you're in ad break, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Get up, stretch if you can hear me. Be good, chat. I am returned. I hope you were good while I was gone, chat. You better be. I'm gonna save. You better have been a good chat while I was gone.
Do what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go.
I'm going far, chat. Meow.
My family's all in the UC Navy.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hi, guys.
There you are. Where have you been?
My job. I've been busy doing my job.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon?
Yep.
I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy.
Yep.
Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
I'm finally backing your play. They're in quite the panic over there.
Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs.
Okay.
If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the
I don't
Crimson
think
Fleet's
random
contract
credits
on
are
the
going to
Crix
change the
They're
battle.
gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution.
Rapid solution? I'm not gonna let you drown.
You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems.
Yeah.
I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
I'm a little sad there's no, like, sabotaging anything.
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. All on account of your role in the operation.
Yay, I'm useful.
Put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers.
Okay.
Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Okay.
It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
That's what I was hoping to hear. Let's go, chat. Helping the people get their money back after like 100 years. It's been a while. Meow. Oh, no. Shit. I did it again, chat. I hit E instead of R. All my ship doors were closed. Oop, fell. Oh, it's this door. There we go. Perfect. To the command bridge. Sit. Alright, undock.
Locks, air pressure, drive. All good to
Drive.
go, Captain.
We're good to roll, baby. Oh. Haven't been on this planet. What do we have on it? Nickel and water. Interesting. I don't want to land here. Thank you. That's like all that's in the system with that red sun. That's pretty cool. Wow, we're going way out, baby. We have to explore our way, so I guess we have to go to... Can we go here? No, we have to go here first. Alright. Get max shieldy, boys. I wonder if those new systems we put on are taking power. Wow, look at that place. Are those mines? I feel like there are mines out there. Iron, chlorine, uranium? Uranium? This would actually, like right here would be a really good place to put a base. Because there's like water, uranium, iron, and chlorine, like all right there. That's pretty solid. Well, they do seem to be trapped by a minefield, though. Okay, now we need to go here. Let's just drop all this and high charge our drive.
In one instant, the stars are rearranged.
Okay. Give us a scan of this planet. Argon here. I don't see a good, like, 3 overlap, but that's not the worst. Level 40, it says. Damn. They're like, you should not be here.
Okay. We are here.
Grav jump spool. Man, the grav jump spool gets really short if you have like a bunch in it.
Ah! What a ride! Switching grav drive to normal propulsion.
Okay then. We are being hit hard by something. Unknown signal. Hey, thank you for it, Boop. How you doing, Diva? Okay. Let's thrust our way this way a little bit. Ooh, I see something. Good, just relaxing. Nice. It's a good day to relax. A nice little Saturday. I have to go to work tomorrow, so I'm not super thrilled with that. But it's okay. Extra money for me, I guess. Zoom. Alright, time to dock. In this lightning storm.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Let's board. Board.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Look at the damage to these robots. We're not the first people to set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped.
Oh, Doesn't seem that way, does it? Docking status. Occupied and ready. Clearance sealed. Docking ship information. Nothing. Docking status. Entry permitted. Status occupied. Handshake unavailable. Okay. You can't go out that way. Get some wiring. Creepy ghost ship trapped in a gas giant. Some more ammo. We like ammo. Guess we can try to get in here. Okay, it has to be there. And here. And there. Sealant. Worthless. Worthless, I tell you, chat. What happened here? Like, how did all this get in there?
Crew recording initiated.
Okay.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic
Sandy. Hey, Sandy.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's
Hello
Simmons'
there.
first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone
I'm
alert
good.
and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt,
We're
you're
on
my
a,
engineer.
like, 100-year-lost ship.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and
Anthony.
Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
Boops to Sandy. Yeah, boop to Sandy. But I'm doing good. How are you, Sandy? We are, trying to steal a bunch of credits back that got lost here.
The legacy seems to have held together, but the crew was trapped. Oh, I wonder how long they survived.
I don't know. We'll find out. Crew quarters. We've yet to find a bot. Oh, there. I spoke too soon. There's one of them. Oh, there's two of them. Crimson cabin. Oop, I picked up something I didn't want to.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Ship captain hat. Captain hat. Oop, I guess this was a lockpick. I did not realize. Okay. We're too close together with nothing else? The answer is no. It's a Sandy. What is the Sandy doing? She never answer. She never ain't. There it is. Diva. Yeah. Nero's just being cute waving at everyone. I see how it is. I see how it is. we go. We like that. Do we got a 3 that looks like this? Not really. Problem is these both have one being used right here. Do we have a 3? Yeah. That one's. Anything good in here? The shitty Demos mining suit. Well, at least I got some XP for lockpicking today. Refined shock trooper helmet. It's pretty good.
Crew recording initiated.
Crew recording.
All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows.
Everyone knows.
Making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains.
Oh no. Well, this is just sad, chat.
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
This is just sad.
I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
Okay. You guys hear that? That was a bit of a weird thing. Kinda sound like horror music they play when something's supposed to be spooking you. Well, someone died playing cards. Playing card Ace of Hearts. Does seem like there was combat through the ship at some point. Okay, this is there. Came out there.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I've already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change the code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
I see you've done that
Well, we
before.
can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear the Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right.
Okay.
Crew recording terminated.
Well, I don't think he came out, Chad. I think he came in here and offed himself. What's a frost wolf? Ah. He also took a lot of meds in here. Oh, that was a lot of meds. Why? Power, need water. Well. That was sad. That's not good. That was bad. Bad times were had on the ship. Okay, more junk. Comm relay. The ship has quite a few levels to it that I wasn't expecting. Oh. Docking computer. Got anything for me? Docking port 3 occupied, restricted. Evros, J. Crick. Okay. So I guess he's supposed to be unoccupied ready. Look at Chad being cute in the corner. Do. Okay. More comms relays. Oh. Oster Holt.
See if they've got any weapons. That's what I know.
These refined pistols are good for selling. They're light and worth quite a bit of money.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Oh, that's right.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
Okay. This place looks like it got fucked up. I guess see the bridge over there.
This must be a cred tank. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago.
You hear that? Okay. Guess we got some credits from that. We still haven't found the other pirate guy. A99, a calibrated drum. What? We got attacked by something. I think it was World of the Worlds. Formal slack suit. Shock trooper helmet.
Huh? Was that you?
No. camera? Is that what we were in combat with? Chat, do you hear that? It's like a swooshy sound. Time to hack a computer. Do you have a 3 like that? We do. Perfect. This one's plus a single. Great, great. Yeah, plus a single. Easy. There we go. Everything is good now.
All sensors have detected possible enemy activity.
Where? There's a radiation leak in the reactor. Oh, that's not good. I don't know who's shooting what or where.
Be advisable to vacate this area.
Can. Chat, we're being irradiated.
Potential hostile detected. Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Hi. A master lock. Damn, son. There. Do we have another 4 that would work well? Maybe this one. There we go. Perfect. There, and then if we have a 2 that looks like that. There we go. I was gonna say, it did the thing again. That one. That one. Cool, cool. And then we just use 2 singles here. Open that. What do we have in here? A manifold. A fancy shotgun. Worth the wait. Okay.
Damage all systems.
Fucking getting it, apparently. I like how the robot just ran out there, was fucking going for it, man. Modified arc welder. Okay, let's see if there's anything good in here. No, I mean, always looking for, like, more loot. Snake oil. Questionable box. What? Oh, 8 rounds. We should reload. Okay. 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 Can we access any of these computers? Computer? Ooh, this was a big ass ship they lost out here. Security camera? Stop trying to punch me. You good? That's if I went that way. Oh. I understand now. My noise is too loud, chat. No way there's not a camera in here somewhere, right? There we go. Why did that count for a sneak attack, but the rest, like the other shots did not? Feeling a little gypped here. Vault door. Okay, it's just a novice to get in here. Got him. Fine Grinda. Man, they love the 7.7 ammo. Feels like everyone bloody well uses it. Okay, that's good. Not bad. Hacky boy.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Click, click. Click, click, boom, motherfucker. Blow it all up. Engine room. Okay, maintenance issue. Remote turrets. Recalibrate. Sure, activate them. They're my friends now. Recalibrate. Ooh, don't remove. Disarm any alarms, because there's no reason to be alarmed that the bell is here, right, chat? Okay, we got a safe code. Exactly what we needed. Suppressed old earth assault rifle. Is it just an AK? Yeah. I'm sad that they're only like giving me AKs, chat. God, that's a lot of robots. That's all.
I am programmed to prioritize these well-equipped for combat.
That's a lot of robot.
Vacate this area, or your safety will be compromised.
Okay, calibrated deep seeker. Run. Okay. Couple credits for Bell. Man, those pistols are even better on the credit. Like, the little energy pistols are really good on the credit to weight ratios. Open door. Wow. Look at all these credit banks. That's a lot of credit, chat. Got that open. What is that? Hello? Something shot at us. Figured this would have been like a security station or something, but seems that's not the case. I know, right, Sarah? I mean, obviously. Oh shit. Let's get our reload on. Go. We made it through, chat. Nothing survived. Probably. Maybe.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Alright, 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 alright. A weapons case that I need to hack into. This has to be over here, right? And there's no 3s. So this one's probably worthless to us. This doesn't work anywhere. Ain't that bad. There we go. This one. And that one. What do you have in here? Anti-personnel modified Karuma. Definitely worth the wait to sell proposition. Meow. Not me just stealing out as much of their ammo as I can. Okay, their doors won't let me in there. I didn't see a control panel. There's that panel, but it doesn't control these doors. Yeah, I guess whatever there, right? I guess that's kind of whatever. We just move on by running around. Checking for anything else cool. A Mag Plus rifle. 3 pounds? It's only 3.7 pounds? Looks huge. Space add-up breach shotgun? Barely hits the, barely hits the weight requirements. How's my weight doing, by the way? Almost maxed out. Understandable. Understandable indeed. All right. Ow. Okay, I don't see any turrets and stuff, but I'm sure they're in here. An advanced save. Safe lock. Did it. And then we got a... Do we have a 2 that would work there? We do. Gotta love that. Okay. Got a double stuff. There we go. Double stuff, chat. Everything in it was crap. It's all junk. Absolute trash. Not worth the digipick. Comm relay. Okay, up we go. Isotope. Oh, we're in the bridge now. Okay. A knife. Ooh. Credits. Modified something. Refined navigator spacesuit. Calibrated shock helmet. Comm relays.
Oh my word. Is this Jasper Criggs?
Almost guaranteed.
This close, only to be trapped here like the Legacy's crew.
Oh my god, look at all these cred sticks.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks.
Legendary rifle.
Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming.
Issa?
I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground.
Backstab and betrayed for power chat.
Let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar.
Yeah.
Start my life over again.
Seems great till you're trapped on a ship dying, right, chat?
Enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done.
Might as well.
Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
I'll
Crew
take what we
recording
can.
terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Alright.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time.
So many battle logs.
Think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second,
Wow, this prototype shielding broke.
cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs.
Rest in pepperonis, buddy.
I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melante. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Criggs. You're still alive?
Rest in
Always
peace.
were one tough son of a...
Oop.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really?
Bitch.
You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Chris!
I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms.
Grizz, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome,
Did
Grizz.
I just hear?
Wait, there's a doc too?
The Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here?
How's Starlur's stream? Hey, Doc.
Come on, there has to be millions of credits here.
How's
We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make
Power
some
over
alterations
credits.
to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work.
Oh,
I
man.
even paid a tech to ensure a few
Hey,
of your ship's
Random.
power
Welcome in.
connections were dodgy.
Hey, Doc. Thanks for shouting out Grizz.
Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm
Doc.
surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
Currently learning the fate of this man here, which we know.
I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead.
Dead. I've not been cheating, Nero. How dare.
I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
Yeah.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot, don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family?
I got a raid and run, though. I'll be lurking.
I'm
Thanks
glad
for
you're
the
alive.
raid. I
It's
hope
given
you're...
me a chance to say goodbye. So,
Yeah, good.
goodbye. There.
Kind of working, and I'm excited. Yeah, multiplayer.
Isa! Are you still there?
I'm glad your Starlur's is working well, though.
Answer me.
She left you to die, buddy.
Terminated.
This guy got left to die here. But I'm doing great. We're having fun. We're almost the end of the Crimson Fleet quest line. So, and then I saw there was a Doc here. Doc's doing his own thing right now. There we go. We'll just put that there. Apparently Doc's playing Final Fantasy, which is pretty cool. We do like Final Fantasy up in this house. Okay, it says I need to activate you and you. And then I need to insert. Download control switch is locked. Do I need to go to the computer to unlock it? Oh, there we go. Download the credits.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Man, look at all these credit banks. This is nothing but money, chat, in the future. Future monies.
Currency transfer complete.
Yay! Mine. Give me the data core. Uh-oh. Why now, chat?
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Not wrong, but my screen's black and everything's lagging.
Multiple voltage detected.
Okay.
Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Escape the legacy. Let's go! It's escape time, chat! Escape bell. Uh-oh. Like that. Escape bell time! I don't don't have time for all this. Get fucked on. Ah, I'm being beat up by a star. Why a star? Oh. Gas leak? No shit, gas leak. Ow. Shit. Ah!
I am unable. Repair.
Go, Bell, go. Go, Bell, go. My health isn't doing so good. Bell said a bad? No, I didn't. You can't prove that, Nero. Eh. Oh god, that's the bathroom. How do I get through here? Through the kitchen? We're almost out, we're almost out. How dare! Hi, Star. Gasp. No gasp. Okay, do we have any status elements to help us here? We are... With that one, lung damage cured, thank God. Texture regenerating, stay clear of hazards, fine. It's an A-star. Hi, A-star. Let me shout out an A-star. Well, that got a little crazy. Alright, we also got a bunch of redeems from A-Star and Nero who are bonking me, throwing things at me while I was trying to survive, beating me up. I do like... Grizz has some really cute emotes, by the way. Starfield's dumb. Starfield's the best. That's what I say to Doc.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Okay. Okay, we got our wounds up. Thank you for shout out. Yeah, you bully me all the time. I never bully you, Nero. Them's are lies and slanders. There's only good, Bell. Undock. Your choice of jump next will determine your final allegiance to... Okay. Oh my god, the whole fucking...
Captain. Perfect.
The whole thing blew up on me, chat. I could ask Sarah about it? Okay. I'm gonna ask Sarah about it.
If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for one.
Oh my god, what?
Contents. They're what we agreed
Just
on.
blew up real cool.
Yes, Vladimir and I
Well,
agreed
well.
on what should be included.
Back for more, eh? Really? I'm surprised you
I
have to
don't.
ask.
The thing just asked.
You gave Commander Ikonde your word that you'd bring Crix's legacy to the Vigilance and end the Crimson Fleet once and for all. And in my eyes, and in the eyes of Constellation, your word is your most valuable asset, far more valuable than what that data core holds.
I agree.
So you're going to have to ask yourself, is it worth selling your morals for those credits?
Okay, there we go. Did I need to do that? No. Did I kind of feel chastised for doing it? A little bit. Which makes me a sad Bell. Okay. And set course. And we jump. this gas giant, baby. Let's go. Thank you for shout out. Yeah, how you doing, A-Star? Welcome into the tea house today. There is a whole fucking combat going on. Ah, Hazy, welcome in. Excuse me while I fight.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
I mean, I wasn't planning to go back. Fox Brox raid. I just want to loot this ship real quick. And then I need to shout out a Hazzy. Boom! Done. What you mean? Why you got the screamy face? There we go. How is Dungeons and Dragons? Did you dwagon your dungeons, or did you dungeon your dwagons? Because, you know, those things make sense. The things I said totally make sense. Don't worry about it. Looting the battlefield. I was a lizard doing the dungeon. Well, heist prep. Ooh, you're heisting? Heist can be pretty cool. Heist can be pretty cool to do. Depending on, you know, your GM. It's a GM heavy heist. Like, heists are GM heavy. To have like all these different contingencies to make it really interesting. Because you're heisting, you gotta like Ocean's 11 heist, right? Alright, let's dock. Ocean's Hazzy.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Forward. Ocean's Hazzy 11. Uh-oh.
Screwed up, sir. Had the bogey in my sights. And
Station's on high alert ever since those scouts popped.
Got a giant lizard doing a heist that won't fail? No. It'll be perfectly fine.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum once and for all.
Hi, guys.
The fleet started this war.
Good. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy?
Yeah, he died on that thing.
Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
Yeah. I'm the best.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
Not really. Couldn't wait to get that thing off my hands. Question is, can you break it?
Well, you came through.
I did the right thing,
Now,
chat. Are you proud of me?
Pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses.
Okay.
Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
Alright.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage.
Could've told you already
We have
knew
little
it.
time to waste.
Perhaps we should delay attack until we can reassess the situation. Let's hit him where it
That's the
hurts.
plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key.
Okay.
The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy.
Ah.
One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha.
Okay.
I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince Mass to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade.
Renegade.
To help coordinate our movements
I'm
during the
Renegade,
attack.
chat.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
Okay. I've got everything asked for. I'd rather not be part of the assault. Consider it done.
Count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment.
Yeah.
All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Good luck, me.
Everyone's saying this is it. The final battle's coming.
Final battle's here, chat. It's time for murder! It's time to kill this pirate scum we've been buddying up to. Betrayal! I mean, what?
I picked.
Secret Agent Bell. Secret Agent Bell. It's coming for your face.
Detached. Let's get out of here.
We'll put one of those in there. Now we're going to Jumpy Boy to Cricks. Jump! There we go. Takes it a while to boot on with only 1 power in it. But it's also better to jump in. Meow.
Switching over to standard engines.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Grab drive's down. Sounds like I was gonna leave anyway.
Take her down.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Damn fire everywhere! Damn it! They cut the battery!
Battery's out, but we still got bogeys.
Go, another ship down. Got him.
1 down, 2 to go. All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Alright. We're attacking defensive point beta, chat. This is why I wanted to have a ship upgrade, because I knew we needed it. Meow. Assault bell.
Move it! Put the fire on beta!
They lost their engine.
Knocked out the
There we
battery!
go.
That takes care of beta. But let's clean up these stragglers.
Gotta love that. Come here, you pirate scum. There is no escape.
Just lost their grab drive.
Beta's down. Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
We're about to hit battery gamma, chat. Grab all that. Love a little bit of space loot. Last battery assault. The strongest battle. Versus a bunch of pirate ho. I mean, what?
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Enemy ship
shit! Barrett disliked that. He disliked me dying. Silly Barrett. I didn't even pay attention to my health. That was my bad entirely.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Target's jump drive is down. Yes! Their shields are down.
Ow. Damn. Our missiles missed.
Yes! The grab drive is out of position.
Grab jump offline.
Nope, we had that.
We're clear. All batteries disabled. Nice flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the
Grab drive's back online.
Gotta love grab drive being back. Set up the repairs real quick. Yeah, we killed so many Crimson Fleet ships out on this one. That's fine, I'm not gonna bother going after those. Alright, to the key! I'm not being very impressed with turret guns so far. I feel like they keep failing pretty hard.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Who's something, Toft?
Uh-oh.
Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Alright, kind of expected that, but you know. Fire, fire, fire! Hey Bella, do you want to know how to get a really good ship for free early on? I don't know. I mean, I already got the Mantis ship. Oh shit. God, this is a lot of enemy ships, man. Come on, keep the repairs up. Yay! Our friends are here. How you doing, Ram? We've currently built our own ship that's pretty good, so... flagship thing left. There we go.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any strikers.
There we go.
around it.
It's better than a Razor Leaf. It's the Eagle Star, or Star Eagle, or whatever it's called. It's in the Aquila system. I haven't even really been to the Aquila system yet. I've been there like once. Well, that's cool. I might go look for it sometime. Alright. Now the ground assault starts. Boarding action time.
And we're docking.
And we're docking.
To lift off when you are, Captain.
Ooh. That man got ripped apart. Now this gun is something. Calibrated. Oh, wait, is that a calibrated solstice? Ooh. That's gonna be worth a lot of money. Oh shit, I still haven't done anything about my inventory. That's fine. This one. And that one. Wait, was that wrong? Oh, well. Still, we can just do that. That's fine. Urban Eagle's also good. Took me 2 hours to get it because I'm... melee... Oh, is it like a fighting ring thing?
Looks like the last of them.
That comes quite the interesting, comparativer. Alright. We're going in. I've not really done any melee combat in this game.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Is that it, guys? Ow! Credits. Like credit. Oop. There we go.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Oh shit. I did not expect there to be a man in here. Okay. No, it's not fighting. Suppose however for the non-main story mission you get teleported around and keep dying because I ran out of net. Oh, I got a ton of med and stuff. So I think I'd probably be fine. Coming through the depot. Silly billies. I'm liking getting all this ammo though. We're not arresting very many people.
Beluga, no! Damn, you're gonna pay for that.
Just surrender.
They got TK.
Hold the line! Get her down!
Calibrated maelstrom, eh?
Where did they go?
You don't need to worry about where I went.
I knew I can't. Badly.
Not me just stealing everything I can get my hands on here. Just so random. Bert, just like real life. Oh no. I mean, you know. I was being shot in the back there. Can I crawl over this? Oh, I'm encumbered. Hold on.
If something's on your mind, I'll only carry the good stuff.
Silly. Anyways. Here's a Bowie knife and this thing. And that thing, and that thing, and that thing. And that thing. And this, and that, and that. And these, and that, and that, and that, and that. And that, and that, and that. Okay. I think that'll probably get me on not having to worry about this stuff for a minute. Here's a skip pack.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
In the middle of this situation? Are you sure about that?
So, tell us about Jasper Crix's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my
You can listen to
guidance,
him talk about
became
his Crimson Scar thing
than every other syndicate
while we kill the entirety of Crimson
22
Fleet.
years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits.
Orla.
Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I consider them as just means to an end.
Oh, they locked that door.
Crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped.
Oh yeah, the first gun I got in the game when I killed the Crimson Fleet guy in the very first mission was Explosive Coachman.
The really big scores were in space.
Oh, if I got 2 hours ago, it was full auto explosives SMG.
We're talking millions of
Yeah.
credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct.
Yeah, I had an explosive SMG, but
Clearly embarrassed that
not
they
anymore.
allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Idea Starfield co-op. I feel like that's every Bethesda game. They're like, just give us your game, but with co-op. And Bethesda's always like, you know, we could do that, but we're not going to. And it's like, Bethesda, we're gonna give you something like Fallout 76, and everyone's like, can you just not, though? Can you give us the thing we wanted without the stuff we don't want? Da-da-da. Okay, there, and then probably this one. Yeah. Bunch of credits and a book of the God list. Worthless. Well, still probably pays for a new credit or a new hacking stick.
I don't stock up on junk.
What do you mean junk? That was good stuff. Boop, 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 boop. And then, do we have a double? This one looks like it's about right. That one and a single. And then this one and that last single. Boom. Refined mining spacesuit. Has a lot of damage resist. And a Seminole wafer. Whatever those are. Not really worth it. Okay, I can't open that door. That goes into the bar. Pharmaceutical labs, some recon. Some Raycon earbuds, chat. Just make some antibiotics. Can we get in there? No. Okay, we gotta go. Looks like we have to go through the bar.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
She's been using that gun a long time. I'm curious if she has a better one. So it does 29 damage. This one does 100 damage. Maybe we'll equip her with Nova Blast Disruptor for a minute. What does this one do? Yeah, I don't think that matters. Let's have her equip this and see what it does.
Maybe if you're lucky. Let me guess.
Wait.
I'll be right here.
I don't know what I...
The two of us make excellent.
I accidentally selected for her to stay.
Two of us.
I think I may need to give her
Dropping off a few
ammo for that
choice
gun.
items.
Does she have... Requires heavy fuses. I'm pretty sure I gave her heavy fuse. There's some light fuses too.
Don't stay away too long.
Alright, let's go see how you deal with that new gun. Rest in peace, Bog.
Do you have any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
What do you mean? What's she mad at me for, chat? Chameleon deep. Not worth the wait. A calibrated maelstrom. And a refined maelstrom. I'll take that refined. Curious how it stacks up in my inventory versus the one I use. So I have it calibrated. And the refined. Okay, I think it's not as good. Interesting. Urban operator's outfit. Hey guys. Oh no, the doctor died back here. Physician uniform. Prison scrubs. We don't care about those. Modified shorty. Damn. Boop, boop. Alright. Keep moving, chat. I'll leave you with this. You can get the best armor statistically. I know if the lodge's basement. Oh yeah, my friend told me about that yesterday. He said he got a friend who showed him where the crack was. Zane, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go, Zane. Let's go.
You did this to me.
I did. Ayo? Ayo? I said Ayo. Okay, let me add Zane to a list real quick. Zorn! Tatsumaki. There we go. I'll add the extra money there in a minute. Hold on. I'm keeping track of some stuff for the Donathon reward. God damn it, that was stupid. 574 26 plus. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Now Zane has been added to the list for helping the Donathon. Hi, buddy.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see.
Haha!
Not in the
Sneaky
slightest.
Bell.
And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
Everyone has to die sometime.
Forgive me if I don't take you at
Going
your
to
word,
sleep. Have a good
since you've
sleep,
been
Zane.
lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times.
Have you?
Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
It's ironic coming from someone who does dishonest things for a living. I couldn't exactly tell you I work for SecDef at the head of time.
But had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well,
I'm sorry, buddy.
Now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending.
On the other note,
So
have a
why
good
don't
rest of the
you
stream.
just
Thanks,
get out
Zane.
of my sight
Have a
and
good
let me
sleepy.
die in peace. After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me.
I mean, I really don't want to kill all of you.
Complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you.
If y'all could have just
The only way to
surrendered,
deactivate the bomb is through
I wouldn't
Delgado's
be
computer
gunning you all down.
operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
No problem, buddy. Speak with Voss, it says. Alright, here we go. I like how he's the only one who wanted to talk, so he's like the only one who's gonna get out of here alive, maybe. Everyone else wanted to try to shoot the bell. God damn, this thing rips.
You have anything valuable?
Extended calibrated solstice, eh? Pirate assault helmet. That looks kind of cool, honestly. I'm leaving it, but it looks cool. Come on out, Rook, he says. Oop. Alright. Ooh. Something exploded in here. Med pack. We like med packs. I feel surrounded, chat. Modified calibrated maelstrom, that one was. I'm just burning through this 50mm ammo here.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered
Nearest
upbringing
device
and your
evidence.
cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally...
I guess if I walked around, I could have found more evidence.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds. And they should
Sussy
be.
bucket.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Is he gonna murder Gail at the end of the interview?
Of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said,
Hi, wife.
I will hunt you.
Getting a rest?
Kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic?
Yeah.
An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're
Rude.
never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Oh no. She got the blast because she took too long doing her I hate you and you need to know why monologue. Okay. The sad part is I went around looking for evidence. I never found any. And now that we're in the final assault here, they're giving me evidence all of a sudden. At least one piece. I'm sure there's more scattered around here. Oh, hold on. Is that an EM gun?
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Starview access pass, Ultra Mag. Gray Captain. Oh. Plus 15 crit damage. You know, not bad. I'll keep it. Stolen artwork. Okay, I can't talk to her while we're technically in a fight, I guess.
I'm here for you, my love. Want to see what I'm carrying?
I'm just curious about this gun I equipped you with. Oh, it's electron. Yeah, it's a non-deadly rifle. Okay, good to know. Shit. How easy it is to accidentally take something instead of equipping it. That's good. I can leave her with that then. And then she can sometimes
I'll be counting the minutes to
not kill people if I'm doing a... Which now that I think about it, I could have probably done here. You know, like gone in and stunned everyone. Took everyone captive instead of the murder rampage. But it's a little laid up in here now. Okay. Man, look at the fancy, like, very empty room. Alien paperweight bug? Medpack, battle stem. Melee combat stem? I'm good on that, baby. Command center is awfully empty. I was expecting a huge firefight in here. Okay. I'll talk to him in a minute. He can watch me down here looting stuff and whatnot. Why not, right, chat?
Getting back to finish finish the job personally?
Yep. Yeah. You always know I see the mission through to the end.
Who you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what?
What? Honor.
For honor? Justice?
The American way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate.
Yeah.
One of the best.
I could have been,
And
yeah.
now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time?
Yep.
That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once
Definitely
in
a
your
way.
life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
I'd never sack my morals because of temptation.
You don't
Take
even
that.
have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload.
Uh-oh.
Soon, you, me, and everyone near the station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now.
Persuade. There must be another way to convince you to cancel the overload, man.
Spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
In prison you won't suffer, but go down this path and I'll make sure you do. Yeah, I know you looked out for me when I was with the fleet. This is my way of looking out for you.
So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping
There we
people
go.
from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy.
If you don't turn off, I will capture and skin you alive.
And I suppose you want me to
Yeah.
think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other.
Even in prison, you'll still be alive, gain nothing from death. Blame the station won't solve anything, System might do it anyways. If you don't turn off the reactor, I'll capture.
Fair point, Rook.
Yeah.
And even on a ship like the Vigilance, there's always a chance I could escape. But not if I die here.
There we go, buddy.
They might. And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you.
Including me.
So, letting you live might afford me some small victory. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have the gun to lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood.
It's in my blood, chat.
One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Okay, now we need to figure out how to deactivate this bomb. How do I deactivate this bomb? Oh, that leaves. Okay, that's a safe. Wrecker bomb control. Disarm bomb. There we go. Security controls. Activate lockdown. Well, we captured the guy. We Anything's through this door. Curiosity lockpick. Let's go with that one and that. Okay. This one and that. 4 here. 2 there. Do we have a close to? No, we do not. There we go.
Where did you learn to pick? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
There's another interview.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a...
Was that a Kama Sutra book, chat?
game between the members of the
Kioski, no, oh, never mind.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
That's pretty good.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up.
700 credits, pretty good.
I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionalist to turn to the fleet.
You and the
Go,
sheep
boys.
who listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. You were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
No, that was earlier in the interview, apparently. Stretchy. Alright then.
Hello.
Let's wrap this quest line up, shall we? And we'll be ending stream, I think, after we do. Boom! Disconnected.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Boom, boom. Actually, is the ship just like right out here? It is. Alright, time to dock at the other ship. We go from one ship to another one. Ad break! Oh no. Evil ad break.
And we're locked in.
Alright, board the ship.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
There we go. Up, up and away! I'm getting clappies.
Great job.
Oh wow, they have like a whole thing going on here. Let me save the game real quick. I haven't done that in a minute. Not since we like started the assault.
At ease, soldier. I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, Technically, we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation.
Wrapping it up, chat.
Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
Yeah.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape.
Oh no.
We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you?
Oh yeah?
I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
Completely. For some reason I feel guilty.
I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gideon.
Yeah.
Our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
I'm proud that I did the right thing. Yeah, let's go with that.
You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
Yeah,
if
save
North
the
isn't already
Terramorphs.
putting up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy.
Oh yeah?
Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
It's pretty nice. Thank you, that's very generous. After some things I did to get this far, I don't believe I deserve a reward.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me,
yeah,
you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant. Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board.
Ooh.
That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
It'd be an honor to continue working with both of you. I need a little time to think about it.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward.
Reward
Wherever
me.
you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
We got 250,000 credits. Holy shit, chat. Doing this quest line early might be a little rough, but like that's a lot of creds. Like I could build a big old Class C ship now. I like some of the junk I got in here. Light in the dark. Deliver news about SysDef's attack on the key. Okay, so that's for reporting to our... Oh, wait. There was a mission there. Hold on. What was that?
The
mission boards have been pretty active as of late. It's a good reminder the fleet are still out there.
Yeah,
nice work. Let me take a look.
Pick this from Locke's Pantry in Suvok. Oh my god. If I had talked to her just... I had so much
It's amazing that
stuff
all this
for her.
romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a
That could have
rumor
made that
Jasper
so
Crix
much
picked up in
easier.
jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. That it? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw
I'm
his
glad I
butt
can
in
still like
prison.
make all these people
Anything
pay.
else? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Any other fragments? That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy. Have any more? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. That it?
That's all I have.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep
There
on
is?
Two reasons.
Okay.
First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Mask
What's
will
gonna
have
happen to
ultimate
it?
say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use.
Ooh.
But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process. That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents.
Yay, Special Agent Bell.
I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances can be exhausting. Now, your objective is simple. Find the fleet and dispose of them.
Yeah, murder!
If you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No
Okay.
more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer.
Ooh.
You've come to the right place. SysDef has access to
I
the
wonder if
latest
this also
military
gives you like
technology.
access to high military stuff.
Not sure it needs it. From our scale.
Okay.
Understood. Our technicians are ready.
Let's see what they have in the shipbuilder, eh? Okay, we got a Vanguard Bulwark Shield. Warden Shield Gen. Assurance Shield Gen. The Odin Shield Gen. Class C. Okay, I guess that's why those are so big. Head pass from Nero. Thanks, Nero. T. We got a bunch of Demos options in this one. A ton of Demos options in this one. Some Nova. A Nova weapon mount. Marauder cannons. Vanguard Seeker laser. What are you up to, Nero? $30-ton cargo, 1,000 cargo slot, just in like 1,200. Definitely need some ship upgrades if you really want to like build some fancy ships. Okay. That seems going.
Pretty crowded once we pack it full.
Okay, we still have burden and proof to search for evidence. That's probably just gonna stay in there for a long time. Red tape bullets. Okay. We'll decide what we want to do next time we play, I think.
A lot of them bolted once the vigilance showed.
She's having fun up in here. I wonder... The brig is this way. I want to go to the brig real quick. Docking port computer. Docking port computer.
We sent those fleet pirates packing, didn't we?
Reclaiming the queue is a long time.
Okay, it says the brig is down this way. That's my ship. Where's the brig, chat?
We did the galaxy a
Okay,
huge
brig is
favor
this
by
way.
ending the fleet.
Lurk! How dare you lurk? And by that thing I mean thank you for your lurky. I appreciate it.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
Soldier, have you ever heard of trenchfoot?
Oh my god.
Can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards are...
Interrogation room. Ow! Mecha, why? Hi, Mecha Banzakawa. I'm guessing I could have captured a lot of these people earlier. And they'd be filling the brig here. Because as it stands, do we have no one in the brig right now? There's like literally no one in the brig. Okay. I'm guessing we could have filled this up with people. Oh, Rake's in here. We have one of the brigs filled. What are you doing?
Some of the crew had doubts about you, but not anymore.
That could have probably also made that fight a lot easier as well. I'll have to remember it if I do another playthrough.
We did it.
Bored. What you up to, Mecha? We're getting close to the end here. Belly Bell, hurry up. The time has come to march out the zombies. Wait, where are you getting zombies from? Oop. Why do you have zombies, Mecha? This sounds spooky. Transfer. Resources. Wait. Damn it. I transfer all the resources to my inventory, that's why there's so many of them. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll save. Time to save the game, chat. What are you doing with zombies, Mecha? Quit the game. Boom. I'm here now. Hi, chat. Because of my favorite Quincy girl, but I did get... Oh, yeah, it's a bleach thing. There's a bleach thing going on. I guess, yeah, then is a new Bleach season coming out? Is that what we're doing here? History. Let's get some tunes going while we end stream. Da, da. But I think we're probably going to raid Doc for his event thing today. Because that's just kind of the right thing to do. Because, yeah, instead another Bleach Saturday is upon us. Ah, yes. New Bleach time. That's cool. We like that. Let's see. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have to go back to work tomorrow, so... Which I normally don't stream on Sundays, but that's fine. Do I got anything else? We'll probably be streaming sometime next week. I'll try to put out a schedule, I think. I might put out a schedule. You might just have to stay tuned to the Discord. So join the Discord for all the cool stuff. How was the Starfield? It was good. We finished Crimson Fleet storyline. So we finished the Terramorph and the Crimson Fleet storylines. And we're a little bit into the main storyline. And we have a bunch of other, like, minor missions to do. So we might spend a little bit of time doing more minor missions. But it was a really good time. I enjoyed that one. I felt like the ending was a little weak. Like, but I think I also messed up some stuff. I think we could have... If I had told them about the things... Because I didn't know that I had to give her the evidence, then I think we could have captured a lot of the people instead of letting them get to the fleet. So, you know, and that would have really saved us a lot of time. It could have changed a bit of stuff. It's all good. Let us set up our raid. We'll raid our dock buddy. So, yeah. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, Mecha. I'll see you later. Bye, friendos. I'll see you next week. Blarg. Enjoy the credits, blarg. Thanks for hanging out, Mecha.